Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action from up top. Announcer Shannon Sugardough with you. Weather conditions right on the freezing mark. 0 Celsius, 32 Fahrenheit. Not a whole lot of wind in the air, a little cooler. Fast and dry conditions for this evening's race card. Track condition looking great from where I'm standing. Program changes coming right up. Stand by. Running about 11 minutes away from race number 1 in this evening's opener. There's a line for the 6 pay line. From January 5th over Woodbine Mohawk Park, a third best finisher there, 55-1, Travis Cullen drove. A number 8 fine credit in the opener, remove the Murphy blind. Race number 1, of course, starting up that $10,000 guaranteed pool pick 5. The second race begins the early pick 4. There's a guaranteed pool there, $7,500. Number 2, Chocolate Crackers in the second. Add a Murphy blind on the right side. Third race then, race number 3, the 1, PL Orchid, had a line from Woodbine Mohawk Park, January 6th. Was a 7th best finisher, timed 57-3. Louis Philippois was on board. Race number 4. This evening's 4th race of 10. And number 3, Casino Classic, started here in London on January 6th and was a race winner. 2 minutes flat, Natasha Day drove. Race number 5, the early Super High Five opportunity. Of course, the non-jackpot High Five always here. There are no changes in races 5 through 7. It's got us going over to race number 8. 8th race, final pick 3 opportunity there. Number 1, Little Tag, switching to an open bridle. Race 9. Ninth race on this evening's race card is clear. Our 10th and final then, the Super High Five finale in race number 10. I know we've got a driver change. On the 8 Ponderance, it's going to be Paul McKenzie. Number 4, Noble Intention, switching to the blind bridle. Put the blinkers on 5, Twin B Jammer. And again, it's going to be Paul McKenzie driving the 8 Ponderance. We have got you up to speed thus far. It's a great looking card. And the card, it gets much better tomorrow evening. Tuesday evening's a race card, 11 races, a spectacular card of racing. A couple of very nice prefers, races 5 and 11. Plus the continuing story of Sporty Lil Vixen, and she's in to go tomorrow evening as well. Before that, though, it's a Monday night in London with 10 races on tap. We're 6 minutes away. I am going to take a short break right now. I'm going to come back with a whole lot more. We'll talk up the early pick 5 ticket ideas. More to come. Stick around. Hey, welcome back to the show, everyone. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District from the eye in the London sky. Track announcer Shannon Sugar Doyle with you for the action this evening. The story of last week here in London, huge handles throughout the week, huge pots to chase after, and huge prices. Multiple 20-cent returns, well up and over $6,000, $7,000. We had a pick four come back at over $10,000 on a 20-cent play last week. Had a few super high five returns in the $7,000, $8,000, $9,000, $10,000. Even a superfecta, I believe. There's a 20-cent superfecta in the mix as well for $7,000. And of course, those pick five plays continue to pay well. Those are go-to wagers here in London. It pays to bet the Raceway. Glad you're along with us for the ride this evening. It's 10 races on tap, beginning with the early pick five, $10,000 guaranteed pool. Low take, of course, a go-to wager, of course. Let's get a look at some ticket ideas courtesy of yours truly, Robert Reed Jr., myself, then. Starting things up in race number one, the horses that are taking the action are the 1, 2, 3, and 6. I got to go there. 1, 2, 3, and 6 to start things up. We're on the pace for race number one. The second race, we're going to use the one. Larry is Deb Rock. Going out for Billy Jr. The 3, Dark Moves, showing great form. In for trainer Rob Doyle. And then the 8, 9 Ways for Dwayne Spitzig. Another one on very sharp form. Got to use all three, I believe, in race number two. The third race, we're going outside for the preferred. Fillies and mares on the pace. We're using Top Royal. When she made front at the quarter mile last time out, there was no way that we're going to track her down. Top Royal. Brett McDonald stays on for the drive. And the 5, So Frisky in race number 3, back in from Flamborough after just missing in her latest. And then the outside post for number 6, Miss Rockadally. She's been here before. She's a winner here in early October, wiring them up in 56-1. She's been up around Flamborough and right there at the finish, runner-up finisher twice and a win in each of her last 3 through the month of December. Number 6, Miss Rockadally, will be taking action there in the third. Fourth race, we're going to cut it back. Using 1, Land of Paradise, the 3, Casino Classic, and then in the 5th race, we're going 5, Island Attitude, a key player for many, but then you've got that 6, King Jules, a beaten favorite in 4 of his last 5 outings, and he is definitely sitting on a win. I don't know, the moment we get away from a horse is when they're going to show up at the winner's circle. So I'm not going to bother keying the 5 Island Attitude. I'm going to use a plan B with him with the 6 King Jules in race number 5. Over to Robert Reed Jr.'s early pick 5 ticket idea. Robert's 3 deep in a few legs here, using 1, 2, 6 in the opener. We're on the same page for the second. Larry is Deb's Rock, Dark Moves, or 9 Ways. Third race, he's using So Frisky and Miss Rockadally. And in race number 4, he's gone 3 deep in there. Land of Paradise, Casino Classic, also including Artistic Meadow. And then a key player for Robert and many others likely. Number 5, Island Attitude. It's going to be the second career outing for that one. It's missed about 3 weeks. Coming in, though not due to sickness, a weather scratch there on Boxing Day here in London. Island Attitude's got 1 start, closed up huge to finish 5th in that career debut back on December 19th here in London. He can get around here, but then there's that 6, King Jules, the plan B for me. But for Robert, he is singling the 5 Island Attitude on the end of this early pick 5 sequence. Best of luck if playing along or coming up with your own ticket ideas. It's the late pick 5 that appears to be much, much tougher. If you can hit the late pick 5 tonight in London, you will get paid. Waiting on a post parade for race number 1 of 10. Best of luck to all racing and playing tonight. Got him on post parade here for race number 1 of 10. We're on the pace to start things up. Exactor Try, Super, and Daily Double, Pick 5 begins. Number 1, Aussie the Second. Todd Aborth driving for Len Gamble. The trainer's Ted McDonnell. At a post 2, Leave It to Luther, trying to make it 3 in a row here in London for owner Courtney Pollard. Trainers Ryan Stewart, Scott Ray stays on. Better Style 3. In off the layoff for Bob McIntosh Stables Inc., along with Dave Boyle and Mardon Stables. Taylor Fritz Condition, Brett McDonald driven. Number 4, it's going to be Brolick going out for Gino Toscani. Trainers Ashley Lenvoy, driver Sam Villion. Colin Kelly up on 5, Fooling Yourself for Russ Gurley. Trainer is Derek Anderson. Then the 6 is Payline for Rod Gillis. Steve Charlton trains. Travis Henry on board. 7 outside, Jafar to Luck. Jason Ryan driving for Jim and Doreen Flynn with Jim training. And a trail out. Number 8, it'll be Fine Credit. Fine Credit is owned by Heather and Letitia Sawyer, along with Ken Albrecht with Heather training. And it's going to be Dan Clements driving, number 8, Fine Credit. There you have it. A field of 8 on the pace for race number 1. Again, the Exactor, Try, Superfecta, Daily Double, the start of a popular Pick 5 play. And there was Fine Credit. A little bit late for the party, but in to go. 8 pacers for race number 1. Good luck. Two-minute warning, only 2. Ladies and gentlemen, getting word in race number 2, there is a single claim on number 8, 9 Ways. Again, just been informed in race 2. In race 2, number 8, 9 Ways. A single claim is entered. Make that 2. 2 claims entered on number 8, 9 Ways. Again, that information just coming to me now in race 2. Number 8, 9 Ways. There are 2 claims entered. Starter getting set to call them in here. Odds on favorite status right now for number 2. Leave It to Luther, trying for 3 straight victories here in London. There's action as well for the 1, 3, and 6. Still time. You'd have to hurry, though. Gates moving, going in behind. Aussie the second. Leave It to Luther, better style. Brolix in the center. Then Fooling Yourself, Payline. Jafar Delac, and trailing out Fine Credit. 8 Pacers. 8 Tamamala. Picking up speed here. They come. And away they go. First to show Brolick. Brolick from the center. And Philion's got this one pointed to the top. Leave It to Luther. Left out to be up close. Up on the outside in third. Payline not taking a seat. Off stride was Aussie the second. Aussie the second could not make the first turn. He went to the gallop. Straightening for the quarter-mile run. Brolick, the marching orders here. He's on top. And he's a long shot leader at 17-1. Pocketing up in second is Payline. A gapped off third for Leave It to Luther. Traveling at a fourth. A returning. A better style. It's a gap of 2 or 3. Into fifth. We've got Fooling Yourself. Next in line, 6 Fine Credit. Next to last was Jafar Delac, and distanced after the first turn break, Aussie the second. 27-2 for a fired up Brolick. I'm not sure he's ever gotten to the quarter in 27 and change over London, but he is a fired up tonight with a lap to go. He got over the half in 57-1. Trying to bottom out this field is Brolick. Right there in second. Payline is tripping out. A little closer now at a third. Leave It to Luther. And looking for some motivation out of fourth. Better style. Gapped off fifth. Fooling Yourself. Outside traveling sixth now for Jafar Delac. Fine Credit is seventh. Up and towards three quarters. And Brolick. He's been all in since the start. Now going up and by Payline. Payline from the pocket. Leave It to Luther. Angle to the outside into third. Travels a bit green going into that final turn. He's battling on for second now against Brolick up on the 3 wide side. That is better style. And 4 deep out of the turn is going to be Jafar Delac. Getting away from them though. It's Payline. Payline here. Second choice at 2-1. Leading by 3. Leave It to Luther. Battles on for second. Coming late. Jafar Delac at 50-1. It's going to be Payline to start up Monday in London. Leave It to Luther was second. Brolick stayed on for third. Long shot Jafar Delac in for fourth. 2 minutes flat. We got a 6 Payline home first here for Travis Henry. Second best was 2 Leave It to Luther over 4 Brolick. Then 7 Jafar Delac. 6, 2, 4, and 7 unofficial. Returning for a winner's circle photo, first Ontario victory here for the Maritime Invader Payline. Payline's the 4-year-old son of Better Than Cheddar out of Keystone Treasure by Western Hanover. He's owned by Rod Gillis of Florence, Nova Scotia. Steve Charlton trained. Travis Henry driven to win the mod of 2 minutes flat just to tick off the life best. For Payline, taken down around Nova Scotia last summer. Again, the Maritime Invader Payline for Gillis, Charlton, and Henry starting up on Monday evening in London. Congratulations. $6.10 to win for Payline. That exactor came back at $12.50. Dollar try $28.50. Super for a buck $214.80 or 20 center worth of $42.96. Aussie the second was 8. Leave it to Luther second. Better Style fifth. Brolick was third. Fooling Yourself 6. Payline won it. Jafar Delac fourth. Fine Credit 7. 27-2. 57-1. 127-3. Out of 2 minutes flat. Payline, first Ontario victory. From the top, an 8-2-5-3-6-1-4-7. Race 2 up and coming. 2 claims are entered on number 8 9 ways. Again, 2 claims for 8 in race 2. This exactor tries Super, the opening leg of an early pick 4. Comes your way in 8 minutes. Early double will pays now being posted here. The pays are all right. Favorite to complete, we'll call them co-favorites. The 3 dark moves and 8, 9 waves coming back at $18 and $19. There was some action as well for the one Larry is Deb's Rock. So again, with the 2-1 in front, those double will pays coming back all right. 4 minutes away from the opening leg of our early pick 4. Okay, the early pick 4 starting up next, and I've used the same horses that I've used in the pick 5 play. So if we're hitting the pick 5, we're hitting this pick 4 as well. We're going to go 3 deep in the first few legs. Got to use Larry is Deb's Rock, dark moves, 9 ways with 2 claims entered. The 1, 3, and 8 for me, starting things up on the early pick 4. Then we're 3 deep again in the third with Top Royal, So Frisky, Miss Rockadally, the preferred. Mares on the pace, purse $12,000 for the third race. Fourth race, the 1, Land of Paradise. It's a best bet selection for Ontario Racing. Myself as well. I'm aboard with Land of Paradise there. The 3, Casino Classic. The missing line was a victory here on January 6th. Natasha Day stays on to drive following that victory on Friday night. Race number 5. We're going 5, Island Attitude, a must-play in there, though it's been about 3 weeks between starts. Closed up very strong in his career debut. Don't want to get away from that 6, King Jules, just yet, though. Beaten favorite in 4 of his last 5 outings. He's been a runner-up finisher in 4 of those last 5. And you know what? If we stay off the 6 in race number 5, that is when he's going to show up in the winner's circle. So, again, I'm not getting beat that way. 5 and 6 for me to close out race number 5 on the pick 4. Robert Reed Jr. with his early pick 4 ticket idea. Of course, Robert will be joining us again for his commentary, tickets, selections, banter, and a whole lot more tomorrow evening. We'll look forward to that. So for Robert, he's gone 3 deep in a few legs here. 1, 3, and 8 in race 2. The 5 and 6 in the third. Over to the fourth race, he's gone 1, Land of Paradise, 3, Casino Classic, and the 5, Artistic Meadow, singling on the 5, Island Attitude in race number 5. The horse, if he shows up with his A game, very tough to beat. Following his quick final half in his career debut, he's home in 57 and 4 back on December 19th. Though, as mentioned, it's been about 3 weeks between starts. Best of luck playing along or coming up with your own pick 4 ticket ideas. Horses are going to be posted for rating here shortly. Stand by. Here come your starters now. It's race number 2, being led by the one. Larry is Deb's Rock. Larry is Deb's Rock, owned by Billy On, trained by Billy On Jr. Sam Filion on the lines. Steve Main owning and training number 2, Chocolate Crackers. Don Rankin Jr. up. And we've got the 3 Dark Moves. Dark Moves for Dan Mead. The trainer's Rob Doyle. Driving is Totterborth. Current favorite here at 6-5. Number 4, Lux Last Bluegrass. It's owned by Emily Leake and Preston Shaw. Emily trains, Preston drives. Beautiful night for a horse race. Lots of fans along the fence. Great to see. Here is a number 5, Shadow Warrior, Scott Ray, on board for Chris Kane, Keith Cullen. Keith trains. Then Jet Set Charmer 6, owned by Brett MacDonald, along with Austin Reed. Ron MacDonald training. It's Brett that's in the sulky. Outside chance for number 7, Take the Deal. Jason Ryan pilots for Daryl Newbigging. Trainers Kyle Bossens. And from the trailing spot, with 2 claims entered, number 8, 9 Ways for owner Kevin Skilton. Trainers Dwayne Spitzig. It's going to be Travis Henry. Travis Henry trying to come right back here for the early double. Those are your 8 pacers then. Again, this exactor, try, superfecta, the start of a popular pick 4 play. Number 3, Dark Moves, coming into the post parade, looking very keen here for Totterborth trainer Robert Doyle. This one's on great form, coming in, dating back to early December, where he just missed here in London. He went up to Woodbine Mohawk Park, took the pop-up series final, and his next try back here in London on Boxing Day, he finished second, was showing broken equipment, finishing second behind 9 Ways, who's leaving from the trailing spot, 8 in here. Dark Moves, still faved, 7-5. Here is a look at number 8, 9 Ways. 9 Ways had the nose on gate in each of his last 2. He was forwardly placed, a gate to wire winner, 2 back, and then just missing in 57-4 last time out. Travis Henry stays on, though it gets a bit tougher for this one tonight, leaving from the trailing spot. 7-2 currently. Decent price on number 8, 9 Ways. 2 claims entered. Two-minute warning now as we go inside of 2 minutes for this early pick 4. Action continues on number 3, Dark Moves, looking very, very good out there on this post parade. There is action as well for number 8, 9 Ways, 3-1. Some late action coming in at number 5, a Shadow Warrior. Shadow Warrior gets bumped back up in class here, 4-1 currently. So maybe many chances here. in race number 2. A little over a minute to go. Live racing continues Tuesday and Wednesday here in London. As mentioned, a fabulous card assembled for our Tuesday. 11 races on tap. Two really good preferreds scheduled to go in races 5 and 11. We've got Pacers in the 5th. We got Trotters in race 11 for the preferreds. We've got the return of Sporty Lil Vixen, who's been perfect thus far in her young career for Team Horner. She's in to go later on in tomorrow night's program. Then again, we're coming back on Wednesday, another 5:50 start there. Your free programs and selections for all 3 cards tonight, tomorrow, and Wednesday available now on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Last call, final call. Horses are getting close to line up here. Got birthday wishes right here. And now for Joel Windsor, who's joining us at top of the fair this evening to celebrate his 30th birthday. So for Joel Windsor, on track with us tonight, whether it's with family and friends or going solo. Joel, happy 30th birthday from the eye in the London sky and all your friends here at the Raceway tonight. Larry is Deb's Rock on the rail, then Chocolate Crackers, Dark Moves, then Lux Last Bluegrass, Shadow Warrior, Jet Set Charmer, Take the Deal, back tearing it 9 ways. Top of the stretch. $8,500 claimers on the piece. Pickup speed here. They come. They're off. Dark Moves puts the green blinkers on front. Dark Moves comes out on top along the inside. Larry is Deb's Rock, protecting that inside lane. Lux Last Bluegrass travels first up here for Shaw. They're going to straighten for the backside run, taking control. Lux Last Bluegrass, I doubt that it's for long. Already pocket pulling. Dark Moves here at even money, and Todabor is going to put him back on top, just at the quarter mile, and 28 and 2. Dark Moves to the lead. Lux Last Bluegrass now will be the long shot pocket sitter. Larry is Deb's Rock. Travels in third. Fourth and in for Jet Set Charmer. Getting underway at a 5th. There goes 9 Waves. With the claims entered, following up on that move is Take the Deal. Getting shuffled here, Chocolate Crackers, and it's a move off the back end from last. Shadow Warrior pairing up on by the half mile. Dark Moves leading quickly now. On to take second. 9 Ways. 9 Ways now is in the neck of this leader. A nice breather for the leader of 31 and 1 through the second quarter. So to the half and 59 and 3. And it's Dark Moves who's driving on. Right on the wheel here is 9 Ways. Still up there in the top 3. Lux Last Bluegrass. Fourth and in for Larry is Deb's Rock. Gapped on the cover 5th. Take the Deal, a buried 6 for Jet Set Charmer, angling 3 deep on the outside. Shadow Warrior, make that 4 wide for Shadow Warrior, and tread on the field. Chocolate Crackers, 129 flat 3/4, 29 and 2 speed through the third. Dark Moves, still doing it and doing it well, right on the saddlecloth. That is 9 Ways still coming, not going away. Third and in for Lux Last Bluegrass. Jet Set Charmer found some late room. Almost there. Dark Moves still coming. 9 Ways. Dark Moves. 9 Ways. Dark Moves and Borth winning by a neck over 9 Ways. Holding third. That was Larry is Deb's Rock against Jet Set Charmer. 2 minutes flat. We got the 3 Dark Moves on top of 8, 9 Ways. Then the 1, Larry is Deb Rock. Larry is Deb's Rock finishing third. The 6, Jet Set Charmer finishing 4, 3, 8, 1, and 6. It's unofficial. So our leading drivers for wins 2022 in London, where they tied Tyler Moore, Travis Henry. They've won the first 2 races tonight. Travis took the opener. Here's Tyler in race 2 aboard number 3 Dark Moves, 5-year-old Gallant Son of Dally at a Paris Free Luck by Cole Luck, owned by Dan Mead of Rockwood, trained by Rob Doyle. Driven to win by Tyler Moore. Dark Moves wires them up in 2 minutes flat. His 10th career win, and he wins his first of 2023. Congratulations. He paid $4.10, that exactor $9.50, dollar try, $17.50. It's all right for those 3. Dollar super, $75.85. That daily double coming back at $18.40. Great price. Excellent price on the daily double, combining Payline and Dark Moves. Henry and Borth for the double, worth $18.40. Larry's Debs Rock 3rd, Chocolate Crackers 7th, Dark Moves won it, Lux Last Bluegrass 5th, Shadow Warrior 6th, Jet Set Charmer 4, Take the Deal 8, 9 Ways was 2nd and was claimed. 28 and 2, 59 and 3, 129, a mile of 2 minutes flat. It was Dark Moves for the victory. Top down a 3, 7, 1, 5, 6, 4, 8 and 2, 9 Ways had a pair of claims entered. And coming out with the claim, trainer Jack Ray. Now will be owning with Connor Wade. Jack, of course, picks up the training duties following the claim of 9 Ways. Again, there was a pair of claims entered. And winning the shake, trainer Jack Ray. Price was $8,500. 3rd race, up and coming, only 5 minutes away. Reduced field of 6. Actually, it wasn't reduced. It was always a field of 6. Top class pacing mares are next. $12,000 purse for the preferred in race 3. Exactor Try Super and a pick 3 opportunity next. Your Pacers are now on parade here for race number 3, the preferred handicap. $12,000 purse up for grabs on this compact field of 6, number 1. PL Orchid, Dan Clements driving for the Shermans. Bert, Betty, and Jason. Jason trains. Number 2, it's going to be Dazzlin' Rosie. Ross Batten on board. Ross sharing ownership with the Dr. Paul Rutherford. Ross also does the trading. Manhattan Night is 3. It's Nick Boyd driving for Luke Willett Incorporated. Anita Willett trains. Top Royal at a post 4. Brett McDonald drives for Brydown Farms Inc. The trainer's Kendall Rod. Then it's going to be the 5. That is So Frisky. Luke Willett Incorporated owning. Anita Willett trains. Colin Kelly up. And 6 outside. Miss Rockadelli. Nancy McGuire owning. It's Cliff McGuire trained. And Tyler Borth driven. A best bet selection for Nathan Bain tonight. Number 6, Miss Rockadelli here in race 3. Exactor try. Superfecta. The pick 3 opportunity right here. Less than 2 minutes. 1 minute. The starter calls the horses. Gates moving. It's tonight's preferred for pacing mares. In behind, PL Orchid, Dan Clements, Dazzlin' Rosie, Ross Batton, Manhattan Knight, Nick Boyd, Top Royal, Brett McDonald, So Frisky, Colin Kelly, outside Miss Rockadali, Tyler Borth, Six Noses, all on gate. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're up. Miss Rockadali chased up to leave, and she's doing the killer crossover into that first turn. She's on pylons already. Miss Rockadali quickly by 2.5 lengths. Manhattan Knight for the two-hole ride, sliding into third was So Frisky. A fourth best away from the rail was PL Orchid. Coming through to be fifth was Dazzlin' Rosie, backed off to trail Top Royal from the back of the bus tonight. Single file by this quarter mile, Miss Rockadali marching on the lead where she loves to be. She closed up as a 3-5 favorite. She got over the quarter in 28 seconds flat. Miss Rockadali now tapping things up here at 3/8 completion. Manhattan Knight, a 9-1 value player, sitting second. It's So Frisky traveling third ahead of PL Orchid. Then comes Dazzlin' Rosie and Top Royal. And again, single file by the half mile, all but one. Top Royal did get underway from last. She's out and rolling now following that half. 57-3. The 29-3 second frame for pace setter Miss Rockadali, continuing to follow along second. Manhattan Knight, there goes So Frisky rushing and brushing here for Colin Kelly, trying to go on by Miss Rockadali, right there with them in third. Manhattan Knight gapped on the cover fourth. Top Royal fifth and in for PL Orchid, trailing was Dazzlin' Rosie over to three quarters. 127 picked it up, 29-2 through the third, and a two-horse breakaway. Miss Rockadali battles on against So Frisky, holding down the show spot. Manhattan Knight continuing to come along for Top Royal, looking for some room. PL Orchid into the stretch. Miss Rockadali, she's on top. So Frisky, though, trying to take her heart away. Won't happen. Miss Rockadali, and Borth goes all the way again. Second best was So Frisky. Third goes to Top Royal, 156-3. Unofficial winner, number 6, Miss Rockadali, here at 3-5. It's a 6-5-4-3-2-1. Top 6. Unofficial. Back-to-back driving wins here tonight for Tyler Borth. After scoring with dark moves in the second, he's got Miss Rockadally home and cooled here in the third. She's the 8-year-old daughter of Dally out of Southern Rock by Rock and Roll Hanover. For Nancy McGuire, Bell River, Cliff McGuire trained Tyler Borth, driven to win as the big mare. Goes all the way. She loves the lead, and she led throughout. Was strong enough to hold on in 156-3, her 31st career victory after winning 12 in 2022. She wins her season debut. Congratulations. $330 to win. Exactor $560 tries, $625. Super for $1, $15.05. PL Orchid was 6, Dazzlin' Rosie 5th, Manhattan Knight 4. Top Royal finished 3rd, So Frisky 2nd, Miss Rockadally won at 28, 57-3, 127, and it's a mile of 156-3. Miss Rockadally from the top, a 6-5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Our fourth is next. Fillies and Mares still on the pace for this. Another field of 6 coming up for the Exactor Tri Super. It's a daily double. We're about 9 minutes away. It's a best bet selection for Ontario Racing and myself. Both of us chasing after the one Land of Paradise. A much improved post in here after circling up into the backfield to finish 3rd. Last time out gets that rail advantage to work with. Land of Paradise. A best bet selection for myself and Ontario Racing. 9 minutes away from our fourth. So, decent showing there by our top-class pacing mares in the third. 2-horse breakaway. Miss Rockadally, So Frisky. When they hooked up, they put on a pretty good battle. A strong third in there. Top Royal from last. She was grit grinding her way into a show dough finish there for trainer Kendall Ron, who's with us tonight celebrating his birthday. Kendall, happy birthday from all your family and friends here at the Raceway. Kendall with one more in to go on his birthday in race 6, number 7, Brydown Royal Art. The outside chance in there with Scott Ray on board for birthday boy Kendall Ron. And I stand corrected. Yeah, sorry, Kendall. Birthday girl. Kendall Ron celebrating her birthday with us tonight. Nice, strong third with Top Royal. Kendall, she is sending out in race number 67, Brydown Royal Arts. So, again, always nice to hit the board on your birthday with a horse, but be even sweeter to win, wouldn't it? Number 7, Brydown Royal Art, going out for trainer Kendall Ron. She is celebrating with us tonight. Happy birthday, Kendall. Enjoy the rest of your night. Starters out and on track for Post Parade. It's a race number 4. Looking at 1, Land of Paradise here. Best bet for Ontario Racing, myself. Scott and Brad McNiven sharing ownership with Tom Broadhurst, Shirley Griffin. Scott does the training. Lauren House stays on to drive. Number 2, it's going to be Jane Diamond, Sam Filion for Gino Toscani, the trainer Ashley Lenvoy. Scott and Keith Manders sharing ownership on 3, Casino Classic. Natasha Day stays on board for trainer Robert Manders. Casino Classic was a winner here on Friday night, 2 minutes flat. Number 4, Innocent Kiss, has Colin Kelly driving for owner-trainer Ryan Stewart. And then the 5, Artistic Meadow, Jay Harrison for owner-trainer Mark McCormick. Outside chance for the 6, Are You Stark? It's Melissa Lamoureux, Jeff Boyd, Jefferson Davis, all of the ownership line with Melissa training. Brett McDonald on number 6, Are You Stark? 6 Pacers then. It's looking like a backup class of top class pacing mares, right? We just saw Miss Rockadally, So Frisky, Top Royal, finish 1, 2, 3 in the top mares. And a bit of a backup looking class here. Many of these could, they'd like to be a fringe player for a preferred action, but some nice mares here in the upcoming 4th. Exactor, Try Super, pick 3, even money on number 1, Land of Paradise, my best bet selection on tonight's card. I'll stick to it. Just a little over a minute, getting a look at the top selection here for Robert Reed Jr., number 5, Artistic Meadow. Getting some class relief here after trying to tackle a bit tougher. This one has missed about a month of racing action. The last day starting here in London, December 12th. Tried to go all the way, but a little short on the end when finishing 5th. After that, it was a scratch 6, so For me, I'm going to lay off that one. Still faved here. Number 1, Land of Paradise at 4-5. Final call for wagering. Less than a minute. Gates moving. Here we go. Starters on the upper turn. Land of Paradise, Jane Diamond, Casino Classic, Innocent Kiss, Artistic Meadow, Arya Stark. A 16th out. Here they come. They're off jetting to the top. Artistic Meadow crossed over here quite easy for Jay Harris. Gapped off second, though holding down that pocket will be a Land of Paradise. Traveling from third is Jane Diamond, fourth best away for Casino Classic. Back to Innocent Kiss, earliest trailer, Arya Stark on her return to the races. It's a 4-length lead for a headstrong Artistic Meadow. Jay Harris trying to settle this one down on top. 29-2 was the quarter-mile speed. Artistic Meadow released here at 4-1, a third choice. Leading them here, the lead now down to 2 with Land of Paradise for the pocket ride in second. Continuing third, Land of Paradise. Jane Diamond in third. Fourth best for Casino Classic at 8-5. The second choice lays off the speed, though does get directed to the outside briefly. Yeah, she's going to go. Nat Day pointing. Casino Classic to go first up. That's cover for Arya Stark getting shuffled back to last. Innocent Kiss, the half just a minute flat. 30-3, second quarter rating. And Artistic Meadow, Theft on the Brain, possibly the lead, still 2 full lengths. Getting chased up in the 2-hole. Land of Paradise out there traveling third. Casino Classic fourth and in for Jane Diamond, fifth and wide. That would be Arya Stark. And then comes, we're going to call that one Innocent Kiss. 129 flat, 29 flat through the third. Artistic Meadow still chased up here through the final turn. Land of Paradise getting closer now. Will be challenging here with an 8 left to go. It's Casino Classic in third. Down the stretch into the mile. Artistic Meadow. Land of Paradise, though. The pocket ride to victory. Picture perfect for House. Holding down second, Artistic Meadow. Then came Casino Classic. Jane Diamond, 159 flat. Nice easy trip for Land of Paradise to get the job done here. The 6-year-old daughter of Badlands Hanover at a Blue Paradise by Art Escape. Owned by Scott and Brad McNiven, along with Tom Broadhurst and Shirley Griffin. Scott does the training. Here's winning caretaker Kim McNiven meeting up at Land of Paradise. Lauren House on for the mare's 11th career win, her first victory of 2023 as she rockets up from the pocket in 1:59 flat. Congratulations. Going official here, 460 to win for Land of Paradise. That exactor came back at 1940. Dollar try, 25.25. The super for a buck, 115.85. The top four are official. Land of Paradise winning it. Artistic Meadow second. Casino Classic third. Jane Diamond finished fourth. Fractions of 29 and 2. A minute 129. The mile was 1:59 flat. Land of Paradise. She was sitting on a win. She gets there. Here we go. Starters on parade. Race number 5. The early high five opportunity. It's here. Number 1. Better Promise. Jason Ryan for the Wellwoods. Jeff and James. James trains. Undercover Hill. At a post 2 for Joan Rankin. Trained and driven by Don Rankin Jr. Number 3, it'll be Jimmy Little. This one for owner, trainer, driver Mike Horner. Let's Go Commando 4. Andy Moore drives for Jamie Doig and Robert Gray. Jamie trains. Island Attitude 5. Travis Henry for Don Schuldice. Trainers Chris Haskell. Current favorite at number 6, King Jules. Another one for the Wellwoods, Jeff and James with James training. Outside chance for 7, Treasured Lou. Tyler Borth tonight for Richard Griffiths. John Dixon, Richard trains. And trailing out is 8, Prince Was a Trotter. Dan Clements for James Hasty and Ruth Moore. Ruth does the training. An 8-horse field on the pace for this exactor try and super high five play. The current favorite continues to be number 6, King Jules. 4 of his last 5 outings, he's been the favorite. Second choice being number 5, Island Attitude. Nice price right now at 7-2. It's the second career start for this one. Paced a huge back half to close up sharply to be 5th. Here a week before Boxing Day, and then was scratched due to weather for that Boxing Day card. A second career outing for number 5, Island Attitude. I'm liking him tonight. I am loving the price. Starter has called him in for race 5. There is still time. You would have to hurry, though. In behind are Better Promise, Undercover Hill, Jimmy Little, Let's Go Commando, Island Attitude, King Jules, Treasured Lou, Prince Was a Trotter in the back tier spot. They're at the top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. And leaving on out of there, King Jules, second best on the outside for Treasured Lou. And away into third, we've got Let's Go Commando up close. Racing from fourth, Island Attitude is going to settle in closer this time around for Island Attitude. Closing up as a co-favorite here at 4-5. With the 6-horse King Jules. Little bumpy beginning at the start for the one Better Promise, who is trailing. Here's the quarter-mile leader, diddling and dawdling there, and 30 and 2 it was King Jules. King Jules, king of the castle here. The lead is 2 full lengths to Let's Go Commando. Treasured Lou is traveling in third. Island Attitude looks at it from fourth. Undercover Hill is fifth and in. Sixth and thinking about it. Prince Was a Trotter. The back markers are Jimmy Little. And after a troubled beginning, Better Promise. Down in front of us they travel. King Jules still the one. Now put in play. Here comes Island Attitude. Quickly moving on to second now. Not keeping up was Let's Go Commando out and rolling. Was Undercover Hill. That's cover. Live cover. For Prince Was a Trotter, the half just 1:02 and 1. King Jules still leading, pocketing up briefly. Island Attitude, he thought better of it. He's back out and rolling. It's going to be a sprint now. King Jules on the lead with Island Attitude challenging into third. Undercover Hill, and moving into fourth, we've got Prince Was a Trotter on to take fifth. Treasured Lou, 3/4, 1:32 and 1. King Jules still on top. Island Attitude maybe bravening up here in second, battling on for third. Undercover Hill against Prince Was a Trotter into the stretch. King Jules, 4 left turns, and tonight he's a winner. King Jules on top. He stole that one. Second best was Island Attitude over Undercover Hill. Then Prince Was a Trotter, rounding at a high 5. Treasured Lou, 2:01 and 4. King Jules was ready to pop at 4-5. Racing officials say inquiry on the start. They're going to review the start of one Better Promise with a little bumpy gate it down into the safety lane. Again, hold all tickets. Judges inquiry. They will review the start. Six, 5, 2, 8, and 7 for the high 5. Favorites finishing 1, 2. Got some prices on the bottom end of the high 5. 6, 5, 2, 8, and 7. To the winner's circle, King Jules. Knocking on the door in recent starts, right? And goes right through it tonight. King Jules for the maiden victory. He is a 3-year-old colt son of Better Than Cheddar out of Princess Jules by Sports Writer. For the owner, breeder, Jeff Wellwood, sharing ownership with trainer James Wellwood. It's Colin Kelly who had this one on the lead to win, to break the maiden, and it's a maiden mark, 2:01 and 4. King Jules for the win. Congratulations. As a result of the judge's inquiry, ladies and gentlemen, there will be a pari-mutuel refund on horse number 8. Prince was a trotter for being interfered with prior to the start by the breaking horse 1. Again, if you wagered on any win, play, show, exactor, try, high five wagers, including number 8, Prince was a trotter, it's going to be refunded. Any live monies on the multi-leg tickets, you would get a post-time favorite. Right now, we've got the co-favorites. I will tell you who the actual favorite was in race number 5. Stand by. I can't tell. It shows they're both paying $3.80 to win. So actually, they are for sure 100% co-favorites. Number 5, Island Attitude, and 6, King Jules here. So again, as a result of the judge's inquiry, 8 was refunded. So for pari-mutuel purposes, the winning ticket's now going to read a 65271 for that high five. Again, with the refund of number 8, there's a new winning high five combination that is 652, 7, and 1. It paid $47.57 for 20 cents. Consolation double to the 8,360. Daily double 1120. Pick 3, 20 center 305. The pick 4 for $1.30, $9.50. The pick 5 for $1. It's all right. It's about $150. That is a great payout on the dollar pick 5. It's been kind of chalky, but still a great price on the pick 5 considering what came in there. The exactor came back at $5.80, dollar try $11.25, and the rundown for the 5th then, it's going to be Better Promise, finishing 6, Undercover Hill 3rd, Jimmy Little 7th, Let's Go Commando 8, Island Attitude 2nd, King Jules was a winner, Treasured Lou 5th, Prince was a trotter, finished 4th, was refunded for being interfered with prior to the start. Top down a 6-3-7-8 to 1-5-4. Winning mile 2, 1, and 4 is a maiden mark for King Jules. So 5 in, kind of easy through the front half. It gets much tougher on the back half. It's the late pick 5, starting up in race number 6. Exactor try, Superfecta. Late pick 5, guaranteed pool, $5,000. It's tough though. Hit this pick 5, you will get paid. it's the late pick five starting up here in race number 6. This is a tough sequence. Robert Reed Jr., I see him going deep in quite a few legs here. 4 deep in the opening leg. He does have a single, and he's going outside for it in race number 8, the middle leg. Singling up the 7 artistic pick for the drop and pop. I do have that one pegged as a winner this evening in my selections. Not quite as confident in singling him there in that middle leg of this late pick 5. Again, this is a great sequence. If you can hit this, if you can crack the code on this late pick 5 in London, you should get paid. Stepping out. On Post Parade, it's race 6, horses and geldings, non-winners, 25,000 life. Great looking field here on the rail. It's the one Lloyd. Lloyd getting Jason Ryan on board. For Kevin McGuire, the trainer is Robert Rundle. Sunshine Love, number 2, Anthony Hahn Pottits for Rebecca Williamson. The trainer is Lori LePage. Then the 3, DJ Sealster, Tyler Borth stays on for Randy Fulmer, along with Phil Catcher. Randy trains. Dr. Steve Taylor owning Cassidy Schneider trains the 4, Doc's Rock. Garrett Rooney catch driving tonight. Then it's the 5, Corona on the Beach, trying for 3 in a row. This time, Brett McDonald gets the call for owners Catherine and Darcy McClure. Darcy trains. Shanghai Kai 6, Kim McNiven. Don Douglas on the ownership line. Scott McNiven trains. Lauren House on board. Scott Ray driving 7, Brydown Royal Art for Brydown Farms, Inc. The trainer is Kendall Rott. And to trail out, number 8, Fiscal Policy, Mike Horner, owning, training, and driving. Those are your starters. 8 Pacers for this exacta try superfecta opening leg of our late pick 5. It's not an easy one. Good luck. Just over 1 minute. Horses and drivers, top of the stretch here to start up a late Big Five in London. 7 on gate plus the trailer. Picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing Doc's Rock. Leaving sharply for Rooney along the inside. DJ Sealster. Going to the top, Doc's Rock. Doc's Rock with DJ Sealster pocketing up in second. Sunshine Love got away in third. Corona on the beach. Racing from fourth. Fifth best away for Lloyd. Then it's back to Fiscal Policy. Next to last was Shanghai Kai in the earliest trailer. Bride Down Royal Arts. Single file up and towards the quarter mile. And on the lead, Doc's Rock. The marching orders here. 28 and 2 was the quarter mile speed, tapping things up now around turn number 2. Right on the Rooney helmet in second is DJ Sealster at 8 to 5. Closing up the gap in third, Sunshine Love. It's a peek to the outside in fourth. And making a move now. This is going to be Corona on the beach, rolling the dice. First up, that's cover for Lloyd, and it's a lap to go for Doc's Rock. 58 and 3 halftime. He was 30 and 1 through that second quarter. Doc's Rock on the lead, peeking from the pocket. Here comes DJ Sealster up and after this pace setter. It's Sunshine Love looking at a third. Off stride went Lloyd. Lloyd made a break around the 5/8, racing down the backstretch. And on the lead, it's still Doc's Rock and challenging still. That is DJ Sealster up along the inside to be third. Sunshine Love out there in fourth. Corona on the beach. Still with 3.5 lengths to make up. Off the back end, they're going to be Bride Down Royal Arts saving ground on the wide side for Fiscal Policy. It's an 1/8 of a mile left to go. And it's Doc's Rock clinging to the lead. Still coming. DJ Sealster. And still up on the wide side, Sunshine Love through the stretch to the mile. Doc's Rock. Doc's Rock almost there. Doc's Rock at 7 to 1. Finishing second appeared to be DJ Sealster against Sunshine Love. It got close for fourth, 158 and 2. Number 4, Doc's Rock on top here at 7-1. Number 3, DJ Sealster second, then 2, Sunshine Love third. Number 7, Brydown Royal Art up for fourth here at 25-1. 4, 3, 2, and 7 unofficial. Winning trainer Cassidy Schneider meeting up with number 4, Doc's Rock. This 4-year-old stallion son of Control the Moment. Out of Rock Be a Lady by Rock and Roll Hanover for Dr. Steve Taylor, again trained by Cassidy Schneider. Driven to win by Garrett Rooney to a new lifetime best of 158-2. Doc's Rock. Mild upset winner here to kick off tonight's late pick 5 at 7-1. Congratulations. $16 even on that win ticket. Exactor came back at $55.40. Dollar try for $72.85. Super for $1. $446.25. That 20-center super, it's worth $89.25. Lloyd was 8. Sunshine Love third. DJ Sealster second. Doc's Rock a winner. Corona on the Beach was 5th. Shanghai Kai was 7th. Brydown Royal Art 4th. Fiscal Policy 6th. 28-2, 58-3, 127-3. That mile of 158-2, that's a new speed badge for Doc's Rock. Top down, 8-3-2-1-5, 7-4-6. Our 7th is next. Race 7 up and coming, an exactor try super. Start of a late pick 4. 12 minutes wagering time. $5,000 guaranteed pool on this late pick 4 next. So again, it's the late pick 4 starting up in race 7 with about 8 minutes of post time. Getting word from Team McNiven here. They were eyeing up a brother to one of their winners tonight. Land of Paradise was a winner in race number 4. She, a daughter of Badlands Hanover from the Art Escape mare Blue Paradise, will over into race number 5. Island Attitude was a co-favorite in there, just missing. Missed about 3 weeks of racing action. And again, this colt, Island Attitude, out of the Art Escape mare Blue Paradise by Shadow Play. So a half-brother, Island Attitude, is to a winner tonight in Land of Paradise for Team McNiven in race number 4. So thanks for passing that along, Kelly. We'll look forward to Island Attitude next time out. Sitting on a win. Here we go, late pick 4, starting up here in race number 7. This back half of this Monday evening card in London, it's kind of tough. We've got you started with some value on a late pick 5, 7-1 shot. Doc's Rock started things up 7-1. So let's go on to leg 1 of a late pick 4. We're going to use the 4. Another great pick, the 5, One-Man Army. Rare miscue behind the gate last time out. Took every chance away from that free-legged son of Big Jim. And then we're going outside to number 7, Derby Dillon. Cassidy Schneider already in the winner's circle tonight. We just saw new lifetime best for Doc's Rock in race 6. She'll send out 7, Derby Dillon here, reuniting with driver Travis Henry in race 7. 8th race, we'll try the 2, Just Marvelous, the 5, Cal Hanover, and the 7, Artistic Pick on the class drop. 9th race, looking at 3, Southwind Bayou, the 4, Charmbo Bree, and the 6, OK Jasmine. And over into race number 10. Bit of a wide open affair, though. I did key up the 5, Twin B Jammer, on the end of that pick 5 play. I'm going to go 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 to complete the late pick 4. Noting blinkers have been added to the 5. Twin B Jammer in the finale. A blind bridle for 4. Noble Intentions. And again, Paul McKenzie will be driving the 8 in that 10th race. Robert Reed Jr. has sent along his late pick 4 ticket idea. Using 4 and 7 in this opening leg. Another great pick. Don't believe he's ever been in for that $7,000 tag. Goes out for Ross Batten. Also including 7 Derby Dillon in his opening leg. Leg 2 is Robert Reed's single. Artistic Pick is actually his best bet selection on tonight's card, noting that he faced a tougher group here in mid-November and was actually a winner from that outside post 7. Of course, it was a big price on that occasion, 57-1. Shocker for Artistic Pick back in November. Robert Reed Jr. going back to that one as a single, as a best bet selection for him in race number 8, the 7 Artistic Pick. The 9th race for Robert, 3, 4, 6. Deepest of all in race number 10 with the 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That's how Robert Reed Jr. sees this late pick 4 shaking down. We're about 2 minutes away. The post parade is next. All right, getting a look at the live money left in play on this late pick 5. There was almost $15,000 wagered into it. After the victory by 7-1 shot, Doc's Rock, there is now $2,506 live and in play. Hit this pick 5. You will get paid. A group of $7,000 claimers on the pace. Starting up a late pick 4 in London, you're looking at the 1, Let Me See, going out for Kim BX, Kim Trains, Mike Horner in the sulky. Number 2, Ranger Hanover, this one for owner, trainer Taylor Spitzig, Dan Clements in the sulky. Steve Bastard owning. It's Catherine Cochran training. Number 3, Kingsley B, Garrett Rooney. Number 4, it's the Class Dropper, another great pick for Ross Batten, along with Dr. Paul Rutherford. Ross trains and drives. One Man Army, the 5, Paul McKenzie, owning, training, and driving. Old Friends Kentucky, 6, Netash Shide for Steve and Laura Roberts. Steve trains. 7 outside, Derby Dillon. Colonel Schneider Jr. owns. Cass Schneider trains. Travis Henry reuniting here. And from the trending spot, number 8, I'm Too Sexy. This one for Brad Moore. Andy Moore is in the sulky. Those are your starters. 8 pacers for race 7. Exactor try, superfecta the start of our late pick 4. Good luck. Getting a look at number 5, One Man Army. Beaten favorite last time out. Made a rare break behind the gate. Took every chance away. Showing plenty of sub 2-minute speed before his latest. You throw out his latest, and he's the one to beat in here. But right now, a decent price. A 3-1 second choice here for Paul McKenzie. Number 4, another great pick. Now, this one has not started in almost 2 months. Gets a major class drop here. I don't believe I've ever seen another great pick in for the tag of $7,000. He's a 27-time winner. Took his mark as a 10-year-old. 156 was a winner last season over Clinton. 158-4. If he can find that kind of form that he showed over that win for Clinton last season, another great pick. Definitely one to consider here. Right now, he's a lukewarm favorite at 2-1. Outside starter here is Derby Dillon. Derby Dillon tried the pop-up up at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Didn't work out for him there. He does his better work around the half mile. Goes in for the hot barn of Cass Snyder with the hot hands of Travis Henry reuniting here. Number 7, Derby Dillon, the outsider, looking in here, currently 7-2. Getting close to your final call here. Final call for wagering race 7. Group of $7,000 claimers to open up this late pick 4. There is still time. Getting word that 3 Kingsley B has returned to the paddock. So that's leaving you with a bit more time to fire in late on this pick 4. Again, number 3, Kingsley B, has been in the paddock, waiting on him here for race number 7. Still some time to fire away on our late pick 4. Favorites continue to be the 5, One Man Army, and the 4. Another great pick. It's a tricky race, One Man Army, the rare break last time out, took every chance away. Then you've got another great pick on the class drop, though missing almost 2 months of racing action. And I've just been told, late scratch number 3, Kingsley B has come out. Late scratch number 3, Kingsley B is coming out. Any multi-leg wagers on number 3, Kingsley B, you're going to be getting the post-time favorite here. So again, if you haven't canceled your pick 4s, you will be, and you do have the 3 on your pick 4, you're going to be getting the post-time favorite here in place. And those of you that played Kingsley B in your pick 5s, again, you will be getting the post-time favorite here as number 3, Kingsley B. He had returned to the paddock, and he has become a late scratch. Still time. Starter bag calling them in. First one on the wings, if it means anything to you, will be Old Friends Kentucky. Got the walk up by trainer Ribsy Roberts. Looking for the Uber for Ribsy again. There we go. Let me see. Ranger Hanover. Kingsley B came out late. Another great pick is next at a post 3. Then One Man Army, Old Friends Kentucky, Derby Dillon makes it 6 on gate. One trailer being I'm Too Sexy. Who do you like? Race 7 Pacers. Pick up speed. Here they come. They're off. Away cleanly this time around. One Man Army up on the wide side. Derby Dillon towards the rail. Ranger Hanover through the opening turn. They travel. One Man Army closing up at even money is going to grab early control. Second best. Ranger Hanover still outside and driving. That is Derby Dillon on their way to the quarter mile. One Man Army sets up shop. Second best. That is Ranger Hanover looking for a seat, though not finding it, closing it up. There was Batten with another great pick. Derby Dillon got left out briefly. 28-3, the quarter mile speed. This is going to be One Man Army trying to go downtown for McKenzie. Second best for the trip, Ranger Hanover. Derby Dillon holding pattern there in third. Outside traveling for it. There goes Let Me See getting shuffled now. Another great pick. Down in front of us, they travel. One Man Army in control. Ranger Hanover now. Let Me See up on the outside. Now on for second. That's cover for another great pick. Setting it up third over. Old Friends Kentucky. Derby Dillon takes a shuffle and trailing I'm Too Sexy. A minute 1/5. Big time breather for this leader. Even money fave, One Man Army, asked to pick it up, and he's responding. He's now on top by 2.5. Let Me See, out there, Spinning Wheels second, third and in. Ranger Hanover out there in fourth. Another great pick, looking for some daylight though, not finding it. Derby Dillon over to 3/4, 130 flat. Still marching, One Man Army. Another great pick. Sets his sight on the leader. He'll try to track him down. He's got 3.5 lengths to make up, and not much time to do it. One Man Army turning 4 home. Another great pick is second. Third and in for Let Me See, Old Friends Kentucky, challenging for the show dough. One Man Army got the marching orders early, and he wins going away. Another great pick second. Let Me See third. And then Old Friends Kentucky fourth. 2 minutes, 2/5. Unofficial winner, number 5, One Man Army. The favorite does win it. Again, those of you that did leave your 3 in the pick 4s, and those of you that had the 3 in the pick 5s, you were getting the post-time favorite. That is the winner. One Man Army at even money. 6, 4, 1. Make it 5, 4, 1, and 6. Unofficial. Into Victory Lane, One Man Army. One Man Army, the 8-year-old son of Big Jim, out of Madam Luck by Northern Luck, owned, trained, and driven to win by Paul McKenzie, the free-legged pacer. Picks up his 7th career win, his first of 2023. He goes downtown in London, 2 minutes, 2/5. Congratulations. Going official here, race 7. Let Me See was third. Ranger Hanover 7th. The 3 had scratched late. Another great pick second. One Man Army won it. Old Friends Kentucky 4. Derby Dillon 6. I'm Too Sexy 5th. 28 and 3, a minute 1/5, 130, a mile of 2 minutes 2/5. One Man Army all the way from the top. A 3-7 scratch. 2-1, 4, 6, 5. 410 to win. Exactor 570. Dollar try 14.90. Super for a buck. 79.80. The 20 center returned 15.96. Race 8 up next. It's a Robert Reed Jr. Best Bet selection in number 7. Artistic pick. Noting this horse was a winner at a higher level back in November from that outside post 7. And he's looking for more of the same here on the class drop. Jason Ryan on board 7, Artistic pick. Robert Reed Jr. Best Bet selection. And next up in race 8 for the Exactor Try Super, a pick 3 starting up. So again, into the new year, and we always switch to 4 days per week. It's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday evenings, 5:50. The early start time remains in place for now for Friday, 4:50. We are getting set to update you on the live money remaining in play for the multi-leg wagers tonight. Of course, we've got a late pick 5 and now a late pick 4 on the go. Live money in play coming up. As promised, live money now in play on the pick 5, just shy of $15,000 in the pool, and $1,046 now live and in play. We're going to look at the pick 4 live money as well. And again, just shy of $15,000 in that pool. Solid play in our multi-leg wagers tonight. And cut in half, live money in play, $6,319. Going forward on and into race number 8. Best of luck if you're still live and going forward. Both the pick 5 and pick 4. It's a pick 3 starting up. Final pick 3 opportunity on tonight's card begins in race number 8. Horses and drivers getting set to post parade here on race number 8. This might be the best betting board on tonight's card. You know, there's not a real clear-cut favorite here. Lukewarm favorite status to the 7 artistic pick on the class. Drop that outside post 7 to overcome, and nothing really way up in the double digits. It is 15-1. Longest shot of the board, number 1, Little Tags, and makes the second start back off the layoff. Race 8 Pacers to begin a pick 3. They're on track now. Led by the 1 Little Tags. This one for owner-trainer Gerald Weir of London. Lauren House in the driver's seat. Number 2 is going to be Just Marvelous, going out for Robert Sims Jr. The trainer's Lindsay Kerr. The driver Totterborth. Royale Big Guy, number 3 for Sally Charlton, Lindsay Kerr. Lindsay training this one. Dan Clement's on board. Then the 4, it's Deb's New Man, Natasha Day for Bill Durkin, Dylan Jackson, Larry Fitzsimmons trains. George Robinson, owning and training number 5, Cal Hanover, Garrett Rooney. Miramichi David the 6 in off the win for owner-trainer Daryl Vleeming. Travis Henry stays on. 7 outside for artistic pick. Kyle Bossens owning and training this Robert Reed Jr. Best bet selection. Jason Ryan the call. And from the trailing spot 8, Mac the Knife. Owned and trained by Chris King. Colin Kelly on board for the drive. Those are your starters. 8 Pacers, $7,000 tags. Exactor Try Super Pick 3 starting up. So artistic pick pretty much living up to his morning line status right now. Morning line was 6-1, right now hovering at the 5-1. That outside post to overcome. He's done it before. From that outside post, his most recent win was from post 7 right here in London. It was late November, and he lit up the board at 57-1. And again, Robert Reed Jr., friend of the show, guest commentator tomorrow evening. He has selected this horse as his best bet option on tonight's race card. Current favorite, you're looking at him. It's the 5, Cal Hanover. Second best in each of his last 2 over London. His most recent runner-up finish was Boxing Day, finishing second to Corona on the Beach. We know that he's gone on to do some pretty good things in the last few weeks. So Cal Hanover out for Robinson. Rooney looking for his second driving win on the card. Co-favorite status now, number 2, Just Marvelous, with the 5, Cal Hanover. Just Marvelous showing 57 4 over his latest trip around to Flamborough. Of course, Flamborough a little quicker than London. The start before that, he's a winner here in London when grit grinding his way into it on December 18th. It was on a snow-covered track where he won in 2:01 as a heavy favorite. Number 2, Just Marvelous, co-faved right now at 5-2 with number 5, Cal Hanover. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time. Race 8 is next. Final call, starter Brad getting set to move into position here. Favorites continue to be 2, Just Marvelous, 5, Cal Hanover, and what could wind up being a wide open event. Longest shot on the board remains the 1, Little Tag. Second start back off the layoff. Gates moving. In behind, Little Tags, Just Marvelous, Royal Big Guy, Dab's New Man, and Cal Hanover. Miramichi David, artistic pick for 7 noses on gate. Trailing out is Mac the Knife. They're at the top of the stretch. Starting gate picks up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing out for the lead. Cal Hanover up between pacers. Deb's New Man on the rail. Just Marvelous being roused up. They're stacking 3 and 4 high into that opening turn. Just Marvelous on top. Deb's New Man along the inside has gotten away in second. It's Cal Hanover backed off into third. Parked out in the early going fourth. Artistic pick. Fifth it in for Mac the Knife. Then in 6, Miramichi David. The back markers will be Little Tags and Royal Big Guy. Quarter mile over there in 28 and 3. Just Marvelous at 7 to 5. Just coasting now. Deb's New Man continuing in second. Cal Hanover is racing at a third. It's going to be a long night at the office for Artistic Pick. Fourth best and parked. Then along the inside, we've got Mac the Knife, Miramichi David off the back end, a Royal Big Guy trailing Little Tags, 1 half gone and 1 to go for Just Marvelous, sailing through the halftime station in 59 and 4. Deb's New Man continuing in second. Cal Hanover underway at a third. Fourth and in for Mac the Knife. Miramichi David, he's thinking about it fifth. Traveling in 6. Little Tags, then it's back to Royal Big Guy. Artistic Pick is trailing up and towards 3/4 they travel, and it's still Just Marvelous with Cal Hanover up on the outside. Deb's New Man is traveling with them in third. 3 wide on the outside. There goes Mac the Knife. Mac the Knife appears to be loaded for bear. He's circling up in the 3 wide path for Colin Kelly. Here is Mac the Knife going to the top. Second best now. That is Just Marvelous off the back end. Miramichi David, but Mac the Knife, he is gonzo. He has said so long. He's checked out. They're racing for a place in this one. Mac the Knife romps. Miramichi David appeared to be second. Then Royal Big Guy from way back against Just Marvelous. 2 minutes, 1/5. Unofficial winner number 8, Mac the Knife, who went sailing around them through that final turn. 8, 6, 2, and 3. It's unofficial. To victory lane, Mac the Knife, 10-year-old son of Shady Shark Hanover. Out of Revelet, Hanover, by Western Hanover. Owned and trained by Chris Kane of London. Colin Kelly on for the victory. Circling them tonight to win in 2 minutes, 1/5. Mac the Knife, 16th career win, his first of 2023. Colin Kelly just drove for the double. Aboard Mac the Knife, who paid $15.10. That exactor comes back at $181.10. Dollar try, $343.70. Superfecta for $1, $1,457.40. The 20 center, it's worth $291.48. Little Tags was 8, Just Marvelous 3rd, Royal Big Guy 4th, Deb's New Man 6th, Cal Hanover 5th, Mare Machi David finished 2nd, Artistic pick 7th, Mac the Knife won it. 28-3, 59-4, 130, mile of 2 minutes, 1/5. It was Mac the Knife from the top at 8-3, 4, 6, 5, 2, 7, 1. Our 9th is next. 6 starters. Guess this would be called the backup class for our pacing mares tonight. For a purse of $8,400, exactor try super. It's a late double starting on this field of 6, 8 minutes away. Good luck. And then there was $54. $54 live from the pick 5 pool of 14,682. Very sharp drop in the live money. Left in play for the pick 5 and pick 4. Big sharp drop there too. $496 now after leg 2. Best of luck if still going forward. Here and on parade, starters for race number 8. 8th race starters make it 9th race starters. Got to turn the page here. 9th race starters featuring the one, Maddie's Credit, Natasha Day for Colonel Schneider Jr. and Cassidy Schneider, Cass Trains. Dan and White owning, Craig Gilmore training number 2, Smoke and Reactor, Dan Clements. Number 3, it's Southwind Bayou going out for Francois Morin. The trainers Rafael Barassa. Colin Kelly trying for his triple right here. Paul McKenzie up on 4, Charmbo Bree. This one for owner-trainer John Ryer. Then the 5, Escape the Wind, is owned by Taylor Fritz and Brett McDonald. Taylor trains, Brett drives. And the outside chance for number 6, OK Jasmine, as that mare tries for her 3rd straight victory here in London. Owned and trained by Mike Sumner. Jason Ryan stays on for the drive. Those are your starters. 6 pacing mares for an Exactor Try Super. It's the start of a late daily double. All the money right now is on number 4, Charmbo Bree, shipping in. Well, was here last time to finish 4th from off the pace against many of these. OK Jasmine was the winner in there. This one finished 4th, again from racing well off the pace in there. Charmbo Bree, McKenzie, already in the winner's circle this evening with his own one-man army. He gets a shot on board the 4, Charmbo Bree. Right now, the horse players are on this one at even money. How about Colin Kelly? Colin Kelly having a great evening here, already in the winner's circle twice after scoring. Back in race number 5 with King Jules, the maiden breaking score, and then he just came back with Mac the Knife in race number 8 and trying to go back-to-back here with number 3, Southwind Bayou. Goes out for trainer Rafael Barassa. 1st and 2nd in each of her last 2 here in London. She loves it on or near the lead. Expected to be doing just that in here. Right now, the price is right. 4-1 on number 3, Southwind Bayou. Colin Kelly trying for his driving triple right here. 2-minute warning. Another one to consider, number 6, OK Jasmine. Her form has been excellent, dating back to the start of this meet. She's got 2 in a row coming in. She's showing 3 wins throughout her program lines. All those victories coming right here in London. She's a pocket rider to victory back in late November. She's a gate-to-wire winner in each of her last 2. They just couldn't get to her. And she'll get a shot here from the outside gate at 2-1. Jason Ryan stays on for Team Sumner. OK Jasmine. A little over a minute. And again, busy week for racing. Live racing continues tomorrow and Wednesday, 5:50 start times. We come back on Friday for the early start of 4:50. I'm calling it the most fantastic card of the meet tomorrow evening. It's 11 races, but it's so good. We've got a preferred class on the pace. Race number 5. All your favorites are coming back. And in the finale, race 11, preferred trotters, all the best trotters from in and around London. They are with us tomorrow evening. We've got that little gray filly, mare now. I guess she just turned 4, sporty, Lil Vixen, trying to go 3 for 3. So shaping up to be a fabulous Tuesday evening in London. Of course, friend of the show, Robert Reed Jr. will be joining us for his commentary, ticket ideas, selections, or banter, and more. Should be a whole lot of fun. Tomorrow evening, Tuesday, the action gets underway at 5:50. Great card. If you haven't already looked at it, visit our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Your free program awaits you. You will not be disappointed. Have a look. In behind the gate, for race 9, Maddie's Credit, Smoke and Reactor, then Southwind Bayou, Charmbo Bree, Escape the House, OK Jasmine. Those are your 6 pacing mares, all on gate. 8th out. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Maddie's Credit up between Pacers, Southwind Bayou, wide side for OK Jasmine. Those 3 barrel into the opening turn. Maddie's Credit for Natasha Day came out on top. Pocketing up is Southwind Bayou, traveling in 3rd. OK Jasmine all alone to be 4th with Smoke and Reactor. Then we go back to Charmbo Bree. The earliest trailer is going to be Escape the House. Single file up and towards this quarter mile and tapping it up in the early going here. Maddie's Credit already looking for a breather on this front end mission. 28-2 was the opening quarter for Maddie's Credit, released at 6-1. Southwind Bayou continuing 2nd, considering an outside move there in 3rd. OK Jasmine, she's underway. That's going to be live cover possibly for the 3-5 choice, Charmbo Bree. And along the inside, we've got Smoke and Reactor trailing the field. Escape the House. It's going to be 3 in. It's going to be 3 out with 1 lap to go in the 9th. Maddie's Credit did get her 2nd quarter breather of just 30-1. Maddie's Credit driving on against the challenger, OK Jasmine. Southwind Bayou tripping out here in 3rd. Right there with them in 4th. Thinking about the 3 wide side will be Charmbo Bree. A buried 5th. Smoke and Reactor trailing, though not out of it. Escape the House. Up and by 3/4. Maddie's Credit still there, still challenging. OK Jasmine, Charmbo Bree in the 3 wide path, looking for some daylight. That is Southwind Bayou, and coming up 3 and 4 deep, that's going to be Escape the House at 19-1 into the stretch. Maddie's Credit on top. Charmbo Bree. Here comes Escape the House, barreling down on the outside. Maddie's Credit, though, she's almost there. Maddie's Credit, Charmbo Bree picked her off late. Up for 3rd, Southwind Bayou, 158 flat. Paul McKenzie up in time. Charmbo Bree. Maddie's Credit looked like a winner with about 100 feet to go, but just in the final strides, Charmbo Bree at 3-5 takes the win away. 4, 1, 5, and 3. Your top 4 unofficial. Here's Paul McKenzie back. His second trip to Victory Lane tonight comes aboard Charmbo Bree, the 7-year-old daughter, Better Than Cheddar, out of Pretty Bow by Bono's Jade. Owned, trained, and bred by John Ryer of Kitchener. Paul McKenzie driving this one to victory in 158 flat. Up in the final strides just to get there over Maddie's Credit. Charmbo Bree, 13th career win, her first of 2023. Congratulations. She paid $330, that exactor, $14.10, dollar try, $63.65. The super for a buck, $151.20. 20 center coming back at $30.24. Maddie's Credit was second. Smoke and Reactor 6. Southwind Bayou 4. Charmbo Bree was a winner. Escape the House third. OK Jasmine fifth. 28-2, 58-3, 127-3, and it's a mile of 158 flat. Charmbo Bree from the top at 2, 6, 4, 1, 3, and 5. Our 10th and final is next. A blind bridle for 4, Noble Intentions. Blinkers for 5, Twin Bee Jammer. Paul McKenzie driving 8, Ponderance. 10 minutes wagering time on a field of 8. Pacers for the exactor try. Super high five finale. Our finale is next. It's the high five. Non-jackpot type, of course. Pick the top 5 finishers. The pool will be paying out to any and all, selecting the top 5 minus a low takeout. Parading first is 2 Doc's Philly Cheese. Another great post for this one after a number of poor ones. Britt Kennedy, Muddy Clip Racing shared the ownership with Britt Training. Garrett Rooney on board. Number 3, it'll be That Moment in Life for owner David Amaccioli. It's Tim Myers conditioned. Colin Kelly, again, will try for his triple. Noble Intentions is a co-favorite right now at 3-2. Noble Intentions from post 4 for Nancy McGuire. Trainers Cliff McGuire driving tonight. Brett McDonald. At a post 5, the other co-favorite, Twin Bee Jammer. It's Travis Henry driving for Francis Dumichel. AKD, CSL, number Quebec Inc., along with Travis Henry. Francis does the training. Blinkers go on the 5, Twin Bee Jammer tonight. Number 6, Azucar Jack, this one for Joe Carr. Joe's the owner-breeder. Tom Ham on the ownership line as well. He trains. Tyler Borth driving 6, Azucar Jack. 7 outside, Greystone Ian O. His second start back off the layoff. Owned by Ryan Clements, Ryan Willis, Lauren House. Lauren trains and drives. And to trail out, number 8, Ponderance. Paul Kelly, along with Jamie Trott on the ownership line. Mike Timpano trains. Paul McKenzie will try for his driving triple. Those are your starters. 8 pacers for this exactor. Try Super High Five Finale. Getting a look at Twin Bee Jammer. He's a heavy favorite to complete all the multi-legs. Heavy favorite for the double. Pick 3, pick 4, pick 5. Twin Bee Jammer gets the blinkers on tonight after returning back on December 18th. He's got 2 wins and a second best finish. Real good trip last time out to win. Great steer by Travis Henry to get him there. In 57-2, and again the blinkers go on tonight. Right now, a 7-5 favorite at 5, Twin Bee Jammer. How about the 2 Doc's Philly Cheese? Now, Doc's Philly Cheese was drawing poorly there. You can see in his program lines he had 4 outside post 7 plus a trailing spot 8. Before he finally drew well last time, and he was an easy winner there, wrapped up under minimal urging to score as a heavy favorite. He'll get a great shot again tonight with that inside post 2. Doc's Philly Cheese, Garrett Rooney. Number 3, That Moment in Life. One of the longer shots here, 16-1. If you want to check out his replay, even his stretch drive real quick last time out, absolutely loaded with pace. And when he found room, he was angling wide and going around them. If you kept following along after the wire, he was pretty much by them all. That Moment in Life is a nice price. Hot hands, Colin Kelly. Worth a look in the super high five play indeed. Again, no room last time out until very late. Then he was angling wide and challenging Twin Bee Jammer following the finish. So for that moment in life, I believe he's got the best value on the tote board, 17-1. A lot of eyes will be on the one, None Your Business, behind the gate. He was acting up. Last time out was trailing the field, circled up 3 wide to challenge, but that was it, nearing 3/4. He had called it a day. He does have a little trouble in behind the gate at times, and you can see it as chart lines. He's got 2 breaks when leaving post 1. If he gets away cleanly from the rail, he's won both of them. Right here in London, wins in 56-2 and 55-3. Went away cleanly from the rail. Talking about number 1, None Your Business. Still time. The starter calls the horses. Gates moving. None Your Business on the inside. Doc's Philly Cheese, That Moment in Life, Noble Intentions, Twin Bee Jammer, Azucar Jack. Farthest out is Greystone E&O, and for the trailing spot, it's Ponderance. 8 Pacers for a high five finale. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing, Azucar Jack flying off the car here for Tyler Borth. Racing from second, None Your Business, That Moment in Life. Up on the outside in third, fourth and in for Doc's Philly Cheese. Twin Bee Jammer has settled down into fifth ahead of Ponderance. Next to last was Noble Intentions trailing the field, Greystone E&O. It's going to be Azucar Jack, your long shot leader here at 35-1. Quarter mile, 27-3. Azucar Jack, the front man into turn number 2. None Your Business continues to track from second. That Moment in Life is third. Doc's Philly Cheese getting underway in fourth. That's live cover possibly for Twin Bee Jammer out there in fifth. Sixth and following the cover, that is Ponderance. Then it's back to Greystone E&O, and traveling awkwardly at the back was Noble Intentions by the half, and Azucar Jack has gotten them there in 57-2, and he's got Doc's Philly Cheese up to his wheel now, traveling in the top 3. None Your Business. Twin Bee Jammer is a second over, toe up in fourth, third over into the flow and on the go. Ponderance, That Moment in Life. Then it's back to Greystone E&O, and Noble Intentions up and by 3/4 they go. Azucar Jack is still there, still coming. Doc's Philly Cheese 3 deep on the outside. Twin Bee Jammer. Twin Bee Jammer put in play, and following up on that move, Ponderance is coming up big in the late going. 3/4 up in 1, 26-1. Azucar Jack giving fits to the favorite Twin Bee Jammer, and at 4-5, Twin Bee Jammer. It's Jammer time. Twin Bee Jammer down the stretch to the mile. Ponderance on for second. It's all Twin Bee Jammer. Henry for Dumichel. Second best was Ponderance. Late pace came from Noble Intentions. That Moment in Life, it appeared to be Doc's Philly Cheese. Fifth in the high five. 156-3. Unofficial winner number 5, Twin Bee Jammer. Over 8, Ponderance. Then 4, Noble Intentions. 3, That Moment in Life. 2, Doc's Philly Cheese. 5, 8, 4, 3, 2. Unofficial. Going official here, 360 to win. Tweed B Jammer at an exactor 58.80. Dollar try 138 and change. The high five 20 center 333.51. Late double 670. Pick 3 11.19. Pick 4 for a buck 108.45. Pick 5 20 center 223.25. Here's Twin B Jammer back. Travis Henry, the co-owner, winning driver. 4-year-old son of Sunshine Beach at a Twin B Bikini by Bettor's Delight for Francis Dumichel, AKA CSL numbered, Quebec Inc., as well as Travis Henry. Francis doing the training, Travis doing the driving. Very sharp, blinkers on, horn blowing here in 156 and 3. Twin B Jammer, 2 for 2 now in 2023. Congratulations. The rundown for race 10, None Your Business was 6, Doc's Philly Cheese 5th, That Moment in Life 4, Noble Intentions 3rd, Twin B Jammer won it, Azucar Jack 7, Greystone Ian 08, Ponderance was 2nd, 27-3, 57-2, 126-1, the mile 156-3, Twin B Jammer top down 6-5. 431 782. That'll do it for me. At a gas here. We'll do it all again tomorrow evening, 5:50 start time. Thanking you for joining us tonight from the Eye in the London Sky. Sugar Doyle. Have yourself a great night.